Oh, hello guys.
Hello, welcome in.
Um, alright, so, yeah, we're doing some more shapes. There's been, an update, and, oh, hello, Enjoy. Hello. Um, first of all, I did let the game idle. I let the game idle, last time, so that we could finish the job, the job that was, these things here. You can barely see them, cause they're on the conveyor belt and moving kind of quickly. Anyway, I let that job run. It took like 4 or 5 hours before the job was completed because it was a really not particularly optimal design. Really not one of my best, but it is what it is. I just wanted to get it done. And the other thing is there's been an update to the game. Which has a new like circuitry thing in it, new wire thing in it. And also, because I did the latest job, I get this. The new milestone, which is trains. So let's see what trains are all about. Huge amount of shapes can go long distances, the dream of every operator. I got some new tasks as well. Drag over a rail intersection to change which direction that red trains will take. We get red trains. Shape loader, train launcher. Okay. Okay, these ones seem like some pretty easy tasks to start with. Blue and the green circles. Car. Train tab. Toggle visualizations while in platform mode to customize your view. Where? Where? I don't see this. Oh, it's the tutorial is literally blocking it. Okay. That's not great design, if I'm honest. That's, yeah, not a great idea. Hey, you wanna look at this thing? I'm gonna show you this thing. This is a new thing. We're gonna cover it up so you can't see it. Come on, guys. All right, so visualizations. It said coordinates. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's all fine as is, I think. Goodness, what do we want to do first? It says, okay, it says place 10 rails. So, hang on a freaking second. I want to figure out where I want to put my freaking trains first. We look at our side task here. I have a need for more points so I can purchase more things. I want this. I need to get 50 points for that. Okay, if I need like spiky boys more, then I probably want to transport those via the trains, because those are going quite a large distance. So do we have a need for more spikies? Is my first question. It would seem like we do, because there's more jobs with spikies. There's this guy as well, the emerald. And spikies are being used later as well. Interesting. Slicing watermelon. Okay. Okay, we get a lot of new jobs. Okay. I mean, I feel like this one shouldn't be that difficult. But the ones that I need the trains for is probably the spikies. So I guess we're going to... Oh yeah, this one uses spikies as well. Okay, absolutely. Absolutely. That we know what we're doing now. Rails. Allows trains to move with high speed. Okay. Hang on. So what is this for? Oh, this is just for painting them. Okay, I don't think we need this right now. Let's put this aside for the moment. And I think we're going to be destroying all of this. Because we're going to be replacing this with a train track, I believe. Oh yeah, the other thing that I think that it said that it was gonna do was, the update said that it is gonna be placing... It's gonna be placing tunnels and things automatically. As well. Goodness, I got some really long rails, huh? But I think the thing that most desperately needs the trains is down here, so, okay, so this is where the paint is coming. I guess you can't transport the paint via the train then, because it did say just shapes, didn't it? Transport shapes over long distances. Maybe we can unlock that some other time. Okay. So I'm assuming I want to put my train nearby to these, so I can have many spikies coming. I also kind of wish I could refund some of the stuff that I purchased, because I want more freaking points that I can spend. Let's say I want to go this way. Okay, let's go this way. And then... yeah, we're gonna start going... probably want to go towards this. This is just like a whole bunch of empty space here, so I don't mind, like, putting my tracks here, actually. Oh! Oh, look! I can have it go past this one as well, because this one... I might need shapes from it later. So I'll have my train go past here. Okay, I want to place my train. Place locomotive and then one or more wagons. To set up my train? Oh? So it goes here, does it? Place wagons behind the locomotive. Okay. How many can I put on it? A train stop, which is required to make the train halt. Okay, how many can I make? Is there like no limit? I guess you only want to make as many as you need, right? So I don't know how many I actually need, so I'm gonna leave it at 3 for now. Maybe it has an effect on train speed or something. The train stop and then one or multiple loaders or unloaders to exchange items with the train. Okay. Is it a problem if I have them like close to each other like I have? Oh, I think I get it. We want to have 5 here. Yeah, we want to have 5 here, I think. And then we put the train stop like just beyond that, I believe. And then we put the loader. Right. Yeah. Okay, you're just gonna go. That's fine. I guess we gotta do this, and then there we go. And that's gonna carry my my shapes then. Train shaped unloader to unload the train. Okay. Okay, so where do I want to put my spikies? Well, hang on a second. Is that really my best location for sourcing squares? Is it really? Is it really? It's not very big, is it? This one's bigger. This one's definitely bigger for squares. I wonder if I could make more rails and like put squares on them. I'm gonna try doing that. Cause we're gonna need more squares. Yeah, we are gonna need more squares. For sure. Okay. So you are... I'm gonna place... train tracks. Train tracks here. We're going like to the left, and then we're going next to that one. Okay, that one is transporting the spikies, but they've got nowhere to go. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna set this up because I know I'm gonna need it. Later, I think. Okay, he's gonna go further out. And then we'll go around this side of the square guy here. Okay. And I guess we want to put a similar setup here. How much distance did I give it? Here. Okay, it's got a little bit of distance. That's good. Maybe we worry about that later. But then again, I do kind of want to get rid of this not exactly optimal square situation over here, so maybe we do it now. Okay. And I do kind of want to clear all of this, like, with all of excess shapes and things. Okay. Train stop, including train shape unloader. Okay. So we are still doing things with the spiky guys, so I guess we can unload somewhere near here. I'll have it do a turn. Like this long, and then put a train stop here. And that should be just long enough. Or maybe it does need to be one longer. And then we put the unloading unloading here. Did I make it too long? Let's see how it works. Let's see how it works when the train comes back. No, it needs to be longer. Yeah, it's gonna be longer at least by 2, I think. And let me want to move these. Oh, I see. I placed them incorrectly. Okay, I think I want to do it like this, don't I? Okay. So it's kind of like waiting. I'm assuming it's waiting for me to actually have something for it to unload to. So if I do this, why isn't it unloading? Huh? Do I gotta make it a little longer? I mean, this is the right kind of belt. It's a space belt. That's what we need. So it should work. I wonder if the train's gonna be upgraded just so that they transport paint as well. Okay, I don't know why that's not working. Is this like facing the wrong way or what? Something ain't right here. So here it's pointing in the same direction as the rest of the rails. And here it's pointing the opposite way, so I guess that means change direction. So maybe the train didn't like it because it didn't know that it had to go backwards, and now it does. So it stopped and it's not unloading. Unload shape packages from shape wagons. Dude. Did I like make them go the wrong way? Whoops. Are these placed the wrong way around or what? Like, I've obviously done something wrong. Like what? Like what? Huh? Okay. Shape transfer. Okay. Oh, look, that's liquid symbol. So I guess you can unlock that later. Interesting. Okay. Dude, I need to figure out like what's going wrong here. It's okay, that time is just going like that then. Dude, your tutorial is failing me. Your tutorial is just failing me right now. Train stop. What do we put it like here? What does that do, friends? Do we want to do this? Is that what we want to do? You want to make it go like that? Okay, apparently that is what we want to do. Got you. Right. Okay. So it's like storing them. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, looks like we figured it out. Kind of. Yeah. Okay, so we got like 5 belts of spiky guys coming in. And our latest job is this guy. Red circle. Oh my goodness, okay. Red quarter circle. And we got a red quarter circle over here, actually. We could bring this guy down. Okay, so this spiky part doesn't actually need to be painted. Well, what am I trying to do here? Okay. Yeah, the spikies, they don't need to be painted. So we just want to remove this part of it, I guess. Or I could do like the circle stuff, I'm not sure. Okay. It's really been a while. It's really been a while since I played this, so my brain might take a while for my Tanuki brain to figure these things out. Okay. Okay, so I have to, what do I gotta do? I gotta remove part of it. I want to experiment a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment a little bit. What I need is to turn a full spiky guy into like a half spiky guy, I'm pretty sure. Is like the first step, isn't it? Okay. So I gotta make a thingy for splitting them, I guess. Maybe I can make them in like a 1x2. That would be convenient for the sake of my little setup here. Okay, we got to split them in half. Got to split them in half. Okay. cutters. No, this one is one that Ricky has a lot of problems with. That's for sure. I've had a lot of problems with this before, but I gotta learn how to use it. But then again, I do have like a pretty high amount of shapes coming in. I don't know. I feel like maybe it would be safer to do like a space between each one, so I can fit in like a 2x2 to like do this stuff. If I could just like fit in 5 2x2s instead, that would be a little easier on myself, I believe. So I'm gonna try and set it up in this way then. I'm not really sure how like loading this is gonna work exactly. But I guess we're gonna find out together. Okay, let's go up here. And then turn like... what is it, like C for anchor? Okay, it is. And then I guess we put a train stop like here. Well, you might need to make the train longer. Probably. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make the train longer. Okay. Shape unloader. Okay, you don't like it. You don't like those shapes being that close. Gotcha. Fine, we'll put them here then. So this is what I like. This is what I want. And I'm pretty sure in like the upgrades there's like a spacer wagon, but I don't have it yet, so I wonder if that means I need to rearrange how these guys are being loaded. I feel like that might be the case. Okay. We can do that. That's not really a problem. Can I just like get rid of this train? No. No. Because the train's gonna need to be like at least 10 long, doesn't it? Okay. And then... okay, we gotta space these out. Oh my goodness, look at that. That ain't right. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Okay. Shape loader. Like this. Okay. Okay, and then I guess we gotta make a stop, and then it should load correctly. Um, gonna need to connect these up correctly, of course. Okay. Okay. And then over like this. So is that gonna work any better? I wonder. I guess we can make any adjustments when it comes back and we see if it works properly. Where's my train actually? Where is my train? Oh, it's coming. It's on like the underside, so that's how the trains work. They go under the rails as well. They should come from here and then stop here. Why did you not pick up? Why didn't it pick like from all of them? I guess because some of them didn't have enough, maybe? And this end of it appears to be working. Okay, good. I think we got it. I think we got it. And now we want to connect them up. Ready to be put into my machine. My ingenious machine that I'm going to design now. Which is for splitting these guys into half shapes. Or into quarters. I kind of want to just split them into quarters. Hello, Kane the Prideful. Welcome in. Welcome in. Rookie is trying to figure out how to incorporate trains into his designs. By transporting the spiky guys here much quicker. And then changing them into this guy, I guess. So what do I want to do here? Jeez. Feels like I've never played this game before. I've taken a break from this game like 4 or 5 days. It feels like I've never played it in my life. You know? You like trains? How do we even begin with this? Okay, we start with one. I think we want to start with one build at a time. And see what we're doing from there. Okay, and then what we want to do is we'll try with cutter. Cutter is harder to use, but I'm gonna try with it first. Maybe I start putting them this way. And now I got half pieces. I got half pieces. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but... Okay. There. I think what I want to do is I want to split them again. Hello, Shy Shota. Welcome in. Like, if I could get rid of, like, the top part of this one and the bottom part of that one, I'd be, like, halfway there. Okay, I think it's broken again. Okay. Yeah, I gotta come up with, like, a button that just, like, toggles that, because it gets, like, stuck a lot for some reason. Thank you for lurk, Shy Shota. Okay, so yeah, we gotta cut them in half again, I believe. So we're making a machine that makes quarters, basically. maybe it's a good idea to like do this in a more vertical way. Yeah, do this in a more vertical way. That way it's easier to fit, I think. If I do it this way. Let's try it. Okay, so if I do it like... If I do it like this... And then... I take the cutter... And I do like this with it. Okay. Yeah. And I think I just want to do that again. Don't I? I just want to go like this and then go again. That's not quite right, is it? That's not quite right, because... No. That's not quite right, because we want to, like, cut a different part of this one than we do this one, don't we? Maybe if I make them the same orientation for the moment, that might simplify things. 180 rotator. 2-pair belt to be optimal. Okay. So if I put them... If I put one here... No, if I put one like here... Or... Here... And I bring this guy in here... And that guy in here... Then it ends up being the same as that one, doesn't it? Okay. Not even sure if I want to have them the same orientation as that one, but that's how we're doing it at the moment. We're turning them so they're the same shape, basically. I don't even think we need to do that, honestly. Like, I mean, that's one way of doing it. It's one way of doing it, I think. But what if I rotate it like 90 degrees? Okay, so I end up with like that, and then I can delete half of it. So if I do like a... I'm just kind of experimenting right now. I want to use half destroyer here, I believe. Okay. And then I end up with part of the shape that we want. And I guess I can do a similar thing here as well. To get the other part of the shape that we want. Let me check. I feel like we have to rotate it the other direction though. Because it's like orientated differently. And then we put the other cutter. Oh no, that's wrong. That's wrong. You want to rotate it the same direction. And then cut it. What? That's not exactly correct. That's not exactly correct, but I feel like we need that later. Like, the next part requires one in that orientation, I believe. So I don't even think that's a bad thing. To have ones that are like that. I don't think that's even a bad thing. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, my Tanuki brain is fine. My Tanuki brain is fine. We only just started this. I'm fine. these rotators, they require 2 per belt to be efficient. Okay. Let me look ahead on this task here. So for this one, we want to have the bottom. We want to have the bottom intact here for this one. So we'll be skipping part of the process. But yeah, for this, we're making into quarters. Okay. Let's try and, like, nail this. For, like, one of them. And putting them together, we shouldn't be doing that. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to avoid like using the upper floor because we only got 2 floors. Okay, so I put them over there. And then I can do stuff with this one, like, separately. Okay, extend this a little bit more. And then we're gonna do rotator, I think. So rotator like this. Okay. And then I guess at that point we use the half destroyer. How many per belt is that? We require 3 per belt for that one. Okay. 3 per belt, huh? Why are they? Oh, they're stopped because. Okay, I see. Yeah, this machine is already getting kind of complicated, isn't it? It is. Maybe it would be better just to rotate them at the start to make sure they're the same orientation. I think so. Excuse me while I delete all of this. Oh my god, okay. Wow, 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 wow. That one was for free. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, that one was for free, enjoy. Okay, we gotta do 180 rotators to change. Maybe we put them in the corner as well, cause I want to make the most of the space here. Jeez, I don't know. This freaking. Oh no! Already, I'm like, I don't even know. Okay. 180 rotator. Well, no, we're doing cutting first. Okay. And then we're gonna use 180 rotator. Okay. And those are 2 per belt. Okay. So it's gonna be. Probably means I need to, like, space this out a little bit. Or you know what? Maybe not, because like that's still one belt technically, isn't it? It's still one belt, I believe, because we split it. We split it, so it's like... No. Okay. So we got these guys who are like, I mean that works, doesn't it? That works. That's fine. That's adequate. Definitely should be on this side though, because the rest of the guys are gonna need to like clamber over this. It's gotta be more like here or something, so that these guys can like turn around it like this. And then we're just gonna have like copies of this machine further along. Yeah. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay. So now we got a bunch of half spiky boys. Not 100% sure if this is efficient, but it looks fine to Rookie. Okay. So I have to make quarters now. I have to make quarters. So it's gonna be the same procedure, isn't it? Okay, so this is one belt divided into 3. And then being brought back into 3 here. Alright. I gotta do rotator, like 90 degrees counterclockwise for some of them, and clockwise for the other ones, I think. I think we're just gonna have to experiment a bit, because I don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, they're all the same orientation, so it should be the same way of cutting them each time, so... Okay. I wonder if I just want to put the cutters, like, here. I think so. I think this is exactly what I want to do, honestly. Okay, okay. And then we do the cutters. The cutters. The half destroyer. 4 per belt, okay. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, friend. There's already taking up a lot of space here. Like if I put in the half destroyer, this is probably not going to be optimal. If I just like put in the half destroyer like right here, this is going to be far from optimal, isn't it? So it's like 1 becomes 3, becomes 6, and then eventually goes back down. I mean, it's still in like 6, like, yeah, like, this is still like 1 belt, so... I mean, this should be optimal then. This should be optimal. I think. Okay. And then I can bring all of these into 1. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually kind of cooking. Yeah, I'm actually kind of cooking. Yeah, we got a little efficient machine for making quarter spikies. And then I have to make them, some of them in that orientation. So I guess the first two, we're gonna do a 180 turn on them. So the 180 turn is like 2 per belt. So guess we're just gonna do like this. Okay, so then we got our like, we got our ingredients. Yeah, we got our ingredients. Okay. The one last thing we need is this guy. We want this guy. The red quarter circle. Now, where do we find that guy? I mean, there's one here. But we can use... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This guy already has a spiky. I wish I'd seen this sooner. Goodness, I wish I'd seen that sooner. Okay. That must have been my attempts to, like, do this earlier. Let me take a closer look at this again. Yeah, I can just use this part the entire time. And then I just need, like, the top right one and the half one. Okay. Yeah, so this requires a little bit less than I thought it did. Question is, can I bring in enough of those spiky guys to actually deliver this quickly? How many can I extract from here? Oh yeah, not a whole lot, it would seem. That is the answer, not a whole lot. Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, that's not exactly convenient. Yeah, that's not exactly convenient, but it is what it is. We're just gonna have to make a very small train here, I guess. In fact, do we really need to build a train here to bring this down? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. It's not like that many shapes that we're bringing down, so yeah, we're just gonna bring this over. Okay, maybe not like that though. Like this. Okay, so we have we got 2 layers of these guys coming in. At least it's like 2 layers. And they're actually in the wrong orientation. Well, we can fix that, I guess. We gotta do like a 180 turn on them, which is like 2 per belt. Okay. I think I want to bring that guy up a little bit further. And then do a 180 rotator on each of these. Yeah, and then we end up with that part of the shape. Okay, nice. I guess it's just as simple as, like, doing this.
Yeah.
Let me have a sippy.
Wah. Wah.
Okay. So the shapes are coming. They taking a while. That's okay, because I'm still building the freaking machine, so it's
fine. It's fine.
So we got these guys coming in. I realize I'm bottlenecking my own machine. And I should probably care more about that, but I don't. I know, right? I know. I probably should care about that more than I do, but... yeah. Cause, like, the later jobs are gonna require me to, do this much faster, probably. And the fact that I've got a bottleneck at this stage is not good. I realize this. Just, I'm a bit too lazy of a tanuki to, figure out how to make the red circles any faster. Well, we got our first loser of the stream. Let's get rid of them. Get out of here. Oh, well, we got a source of circles over here. I mean, if I wanted to do it any more efficiently, I need to, like, do a lot more work. I need to, like, bring these circles over, get them painted in my shape painter machine, and then quarter them up. And for what reason exactly? So I can do the job slightly quicker? Like, is it worth it? I'm honestly not sure. Like, I might end up regretting this later. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because, you know, the final job could be like 1 million required. And I'm like, oh, I can't produce that many in any reasonable amount of time. Yep, you should have made a more efficient machine then, Rookie. You should have made a more efficient machine. Okay, they're not asking me to make 1,000,000 bazillion for the last one, so it doesn't matter if this isn't particularly efficient. Thank goodness for that. This is only single layer. Is it only single layer? No, it's double layer. It's double layer. If I had the ability to make more, then I would be able to. Let's just go ahead and start with like one layer. We just need to like stamp one on top of the other at this stage. So we need stackers. It's 6 stackers, isn't it? Bent stacker. I haven't actually used these before. Faster version that outputs to the side, okay. Yeah, that's a funny thing. That's a funny thing I learned. I can't remember exactly where I read it, but apparently, yeah, that they're faster. They're just like straight up faster for some reason. And it isn't really mentioned anywhere that they're faster, but they are, so... Well, apart from, like, in that little thing there, but why would you assume that a slightly different shape of the same machine would be faster? Why would you assume that? I don't know. So these guys gotta go up into it, I guess. So I guess we're positioning them like this. We want to have 4 of them. Okay. Oh, they're outputting to the right. That's not even convenience. That's not even convenient. Why am I using the ones that are outputting to the right other than the fact that they're faster? Yeah, they wanna go to the right. It just makes everything more awkward, doesn't it? Gosh, I need to think about how I'm gonna make this work here. Corner stacker. So we want 4 per belt, so... I guess I gotta place them, like... How am I gonna place them? Do I have to space them out like this? And then... go like this? And then I guess they just gotta rejoin. No, 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 I don't want you to freaking... I don't want you to do that. Yeah, these ones are like difficult to place. I know, I know, I know. Calm down. Okay, so it's like this, and then I guess they come out like this, I suppose. Back onto the same belt. I think that's how we gotta do it. Yeah. Now I just gotta figure out how to get these guys over there. Shouldn't actually be that much of a problem. Okay, if I just do this, then... Okay. I mean, that works, doesn't it? That works. Okay. And I guess we just copy this over? Can we just copy this over? Not exactly. Not exactly. I gotta, like, move it over a little. Like this. Each time, I think. Okay, I think that's what I want to do, isn't it? Yeah. Although not exactly, because they don't actually have room to output to the top, do they? No, they don't have room. So it's gotta be more like this, I guess. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Yeah, it's like this. Okay. See, it was looking neat and nice and everything, and then I gotta keep changing it until it looks weird. And not symmetrical at all. Okay. So all those guys are coming down. Now we just gotta link these belts up as well. Okay. And then like this. Okay, good. Bit of a weird looking machine. Yeah, a bit of a weird looking machine, but it appears to be working. And more optimally than the last one I made, which isn't a high bar, I'm aware, but, you know. It's better. It is certainly better. I don't even think I can make them any faster than... Then again... These are outputting on 2 layers, so... Maybe I could theoretically make them output, like... twice as quickly. I feel like there's some kind of bottleneck here that I'm not seeing. And I'm not sure what it is. I think it's that I'm putting 6 shapes into a line where there was 3. So I'm doubling the amount of traffic on a belt. But I know if I dwell on this for too long, I'm just gonna, like, end up not caring, so... I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead and just deliver the freaking things. Because if I spend much longer on it, I'm just not gonna care and just, like, deliver it in any way that I can. Where is even my nexus? Oh, there it is. Okay. Not 100% sure how that's gonna come in, like how quickly that's gonna come in. And I'm fairly sure that I could have done that, like, quicker. Somehow. Well, I mean, another way I could do this is... I could split the ones... Okay. There's another way I can do this. And do it quicker. So if I split it like this, it should make the tunnel automatically. But I should do it here first. There we go. I'm noticing a small problem with where I've chosen to output the, to bring the shapes in. Okay. Let me just do this. Let me just do this. We're gonna pretend that this doesn't exist. Okay. I'm gonna copy this guy. And only difference here is... Oh, heck. It's not gonna work, is it? Okay. I need to like put in a 1x1 here that brings them to the bottom floor, I guess. Sorry, my eye's getting itchy. Oh my god, no, don't, like, oh god. I gotta split them here. Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna copy this from here because I made a splitter here. So I'm just gonna copy it. Like, come on. Probably something I should have a blueprint of, honestly. Okay. Okay, and then these ones have to be brought down to the lower level, so I'm gonna do another 1x1, which brings them down to the lower level. Okay, and then I can just bring these guys into the next machine. The copy of the first one. It looks like it's already coming through. We're already finished with the job. But that's okay. Just go how to make a tunnel here. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that actually. I'm gonna do this. And then I do kind of wish I could just bring these back to the top floor again. I will. Just so I can deliver on them on the same belt, I guess. Because the other ones are on the lower belt, so I'm going to put these on the upper one and then they can be delivered together, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these ones are being delivered on the bottom, so yeah. Now we can connect them up and they'll get delivered twice as quickly. Even though the job's almost finished. I'll just need to make a couple adaptations to the job to make it like work for the next part. So let's take a look and see what the adaptations are. You need one more additional spy key on the bottom right there. Okay, I mean that shouldn't be too difficult. We got an excess amount of spy keys, so we can probably make that happen. So what will we be doing? What would we be doing? I guess we'll be taking some of these spy keys and recycling them by putting them in this stacker, or by putting them on like an additional stacker section or something, dude. I don't know. or something. Job's about to be finished, so we're gonna like check out that, and then we're gonna worry about how I'm gonna go about changing this. So we're using one of these quarters, and we have to put them on the bottom there. So we're talking about like rotating them clockwise and then stamping them on top of this, and then that's job done, isn't it? So I think it's gonna be as simple as just bringing them. Would be easier if I just did it here, wouldn't it? It would be easier if I just did it in this area. Why are you stopping? Why is this stopping? That's a good question. I feel like that's a good question. Why is there no more? Why is there no more? Hello? Yeah, keep going, keep going. It's fine, keep going. Making me kind of nervous. Okay, these still coming in. Okay, so, alright, we gotta do this one now. Alright. To be honest, I probably just wanna, like, make this a module kind of situation, because we're gonna be inserting something different next time, aren't we? Like, we look at it again. We're gonna be inserting something different here, and then something different again, but like up here. So, yeah. Maybe it would be better to just kind of take it away from this machine specifically. We don't need these parts right now. So what does this mean? We have this finished, which is fine. So we're gonna stop these from being delivered. I think what I'm learning is you don't really want to attempt to stack things on two layers at once. I think that's what I'm learning. There's really no need for it, at least for the side tasks, because yeah, the side tasks aren't like particularly high quantity, so you don't gotta worry too much. You don't gotta worry too much about efficiency with the side tasks. Okay. Gonna put that in there. So, do I separate them at this stage? I'm like quietly contemplating what I'm gonna do here. Or do we like use some of like these ones? And where am I gonna source a blue square for? I guess it's the same kind of place here. I'm still sourcing it from up here. So I am going to be repurposing the things that are already coming in. And they come in up here. And they're being put on top here. I wonder if it would have... Oh, they are being delivered on 2 levels. They are being delivered on 2 levels. That's actually kind of... That's kind of good. No, I think that's just overflow, because the ones in the upper level should be going this way. Okay, I think we're going to be doing some rerouting here. It's not going to be like a huge inconvenience, actually. No, I think it's going to be fine. I just have to, like, make sure these guys are going somewhere different. I want them to go down here, I think, because that gives us a bit more room to stamp or like stack on top of them. Preferably moving these guys as well, because this is taking up a lot of room too. Okay, we just gotta optimize this a little bit more. That is optimize the space that we're using more than anything else. Okay, I'm gonna hook it up differently. Okay, and that should work exactly how it was working, and now I can kind of like separate these out a little bit more. So that we can use like a stacker on them. I could just copy this array of stackers, actually. If I could fit this in, that would be perfect. Like, if I could just fit them here, that would be beautiful. We probably can, we're gonna make some adaptations, I think. Maybe here would be better? Dude, I just, like, barely don't have enough room. Maybe here? Okay, I gotta avoid like copying the long belts, because that's gonna mess up my machines. But I think this can be done. I think this is what needs to be done. Okay, if I just rotate it like this, and I can place it here, then I don't think there's any reason why I shouldn't be able to just do it just like this. Okay. So if I connect them up here, and here, and here, and that, no. And here, and here. And now we got these guys that we can use to like stack more things. I think we've already solved it. We just gotta bring some of these guys over and stack on top of it, don't we? Don't we really? That's all we gotta do. Okay. So we just gotta bring some of these over. And the best way to do that, I think, would be to separate these belts. Because there's really no reason to have them so close together. At that stage anyway. I can have this guy like detour in here a little bit just to create some more space. Then have this guy go over the other way. Or even like up here, just like hug the wall even. Create as much space as possible. Okay. And then this guy can just go over here. 4 on that side, 4 on that side. Okay. And at that stage, we come in. Okay, we've created like a fair bit more space now. And with this, I can redirect some of them, like on the upper level. So some of them are gonna come in like this. Okay. Alright, this might turn into a bit of a mess, but... Yeah, it's definitely gonna turn into a bit of a mess, but, you know... What else is freaking new? What else is new, honestly? It's gonna work. And that's the main thing. Do we want to arrange it like that? I'm not even sure. How do we want to arrange this? Because ideally, I don't want it to make it look like an absolute disaster. It's a little... You need to go all the way down and around and up like this. Okay, I think this is how we're gonna do it. Okay, and then this one. Okay. This ain't looking so bad, I think. Actually, no, that one's too far. That one's too far. Let's just do this. Okay, bring this one over. It's still like too close. Okay. So what we want to do now is we want to have this, all of these ones rotated 90 degrees clockwise. So that's 2 per belt. 2 per belt. Let me see how I do this. I think I just want to do like this, don't I? And then connect them. Okay, and then we'll get rid of the excess shapes here. And then I think we just gotta stamp them on top, and then we're pretty much done, I believe. I'm not really sure what this is for, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, we just want to connect them up like this. And then send them on their way, I think. So they're outputting here. I'm not sure why this one isn't displaying anything. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. I guess you can't exactly do that, huh? Okay. You can't do that on a corner, I assume. Okay, let's try it like that then. Okay, so now they're all coming out and they're ready to go that way. That's wonderful. That's excellent. Probably need to reroute this tunnel. Okay. Okay, let's sort out like these guys first. You're gonna come down here. There we are. And then these ones are just ready to be delivered, aren't they? Yeah, these ones are just ready to be delivered. So I can just go ahead and do this with those guys. And then the other ones that are like on the lower floor, well, first of all, we delete this, we copy this. We put that here. And then we gotta bring these guys to there. So yeah, we're gonna need to reroute some things, certainly. I'm thinking down here, and then do a tunnel, and then do a couple turns, and then we should be fine. And then we gotta move this guy to change down here, like this, and then have the belt like join them, like here. I mean, that should work, shouldn't it? Like, I don't think I did a single thing wrong there. That should work pretty much flawlessly. They're coming in like they should. And some of them are being set to be stacked on top here. Okay, now the real question becomes, how are we going to do this with the blue square? Because that's what's coming next, is I got to do this with a blue square. And yeah, I feel like at some point in the process there was a blue square. Yeah. Huh. So what I've done here is I've made it such that the blue square is being deleted immediately. Dude, do I want to, like, source the blue squares from somewhere else, like here? I think I do. I think I would just want to source them from here rather than mess with these shapes anymore. I'm just gonna take them from here. Two layers of them. Okay, can I just quickly copy... oh, I can't copy that because that's... Is that what I want? Maybe it is what I want. Yeah, maybe this is what I want. I think it is. Where's my little blue island? Okay, you're there apparently. Maybe it would be easier just to, like, copy the whole thing. Just copy both of these. That might be easier. Yeah, probably. Just... Why are you not letting me paste them? Okay. That's not even the right place. I'm supposed to be pasting them here. Okay, put them here. Put them here. I'll, like, change it. I'll, like, rotate it until it's right. Okay. Alright, and I think I should just be able to... These should be outputting... Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. Do I need, like... I think I gotta, like, do another, like, half destroyer thing. Before they're ready to be stamped on top of these ones. Half destroyer, half destroyer. Where would I put the half destroyer? Could I fit them in? I wonder if I could fit in half destroyer into this already dense little mess here. I think so. I think probably. Half destroyer. You want 3-power belt to be optimal. There's no way I'm fitting in 3-power belt here. Dude, I don't want to bottleneck it, like, immediately, so Okay, we have to like do it out with this little section here. Okay, so they're coming in here. Coming in here, and we're just gonna... No, you're gonna go that way, friend. You're gonna... Okay. What is happening here? Oh, they're only on the top level. Okay. You guys are coming in here. We're gonna do a 90-degree turn. And then we do a half destroyer. Rotator. 2 per belt. Shouldn't be that difficult. Let's fork these out first of all. Okay. And then we put the rotators. And then the destroyer. Half destroyer requires 3 pair belts. I don't care. I don't care. I think this is gonna be efficient enough, honestly. Okay, we go to our quarters. And we're gonna bring these back into 1 belt each. Okay, we just completed a milestone. Alright, let's take a look at that. That's wonderful. Now we gotta bring our blue squares in, and we're gonna... Okay, that's not right, is it? Because they gotta be brought up from the bottom floor, don't they? Okay, that's not too much of a problem. And then they got to be outputted on the bottom, I guess. Yeah, because the other ones are being outputted on the top. Okay. Okay, looking good. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Now we can put these belts together and think about how we're gonna put them on top of these guys. So that's where they're going. Bring them over. Got my blue squares coming in. Are they the correct orientation? Yes, they are actually, as luck would have it. So we just kind of need to hijack. We just gotta like hijack part of the system. Like the same part. These belts here. These need to have blue squares on them instead of those guys. That's not true, is it? That's not true. That's not the entire solution. Or is it? I think that is the entire solution. I think that is the entire solution. We just gotta get rid of these and bring the blue guys in. I think it's as simple as that, is it not? I believe it is. Which is gonna create big routing problems, but yeah, what else is new? Oh god, I need to like do like these guys to make sure they're being split on the top and the bottom, etc. Okay, let's just try and route out the first ones. And we do a turn here, and then we do another tunnel here. We don't like that? Okay. We don't like that. Gotcha. We don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. I don't want to destroy that entire belt, because then that's just gonna make things take even longer. So I'm just gonna go ahead and bring it around like this, so it has more time to do a tunnel. And then do another curve here, and another curve here. And now we're gonna do a tunnel. You just don't want to do a tunnel, huh? You just don't want to do a tunnel, okay. I'm gonna have to force the issue, aren't I? There we go. So much for the making tunnels automatically feature, because sometimes it just doesn't wanna. I guess the game just didn't know what I was trying to do. Okay, that's only part of the problem. I'm realizing that's only part of the problem here. Cause, yeah, this guy's kind of like blocking a whole lot of the... He's, yeah, he's kind of blocking a whole lot of things. Okay, there's a better way of doing this. I could just bring them in from the top here. I think that would be smarter. Just bring them in from the top. Rather than this tunneling nonsense I've been making. Just delete these. Delete these parts. We don't need these. Because they're going to be coming from above, I think. Is how we're going to do this. Which again means, yep, we're going to have to do some rerouting. Jeez, what a mess. Okay. I don't even know how everything is gonna fit here. It's becoming a bit of a tangle. Okay, so the blue squares are coming in here. We don't even need the rotators, do we? We don't even need, like... These things don't need to be rotated. They're already the correct orientation, I believe. Okay. I'm gonna need to, like... redraw these, because they are going in the wrong direction. Okay, so you're coming down here. Okay. Then like this. And then like this. And then like this. And then we gotta fix these parts. Okay, and that should be... Yeah, that is creating the shape that we need. So that's pretty awesome. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Now we just gotta figure out how to deliver this, like... better. Quicker. I guess. Okay, we're delivering like that. That's fine. And then we gotta figure out how to replicate this situation over here. Don't ask me how. Copy this guy, put him here. We gotta get the blue squares over. So there's probably gonna be some tunneling shenanigans. We gotta freaking separate the top layer from the bottom. Oh my god. Do we even want to bother with that? Cause, like, the job's gonna be already done by the time I figure out how to even do that, I think. I wanna say it'll be done by the time I figure that out. I mean, what I should be doing is separating the top from the bottom layer, because only half is being used here. Only the top layer is being used here. So what I should do is I should have a separator. Where's my Oh, here it is. I need both of these is what I need. Okay. So basically, this guy is gonna go in here. And then the ones that are going up are gonna need to be put on the top floor anyway. So they're compatible with the rest of the circuit, I guess. Okay. That's not even... That's like the opposite of what I need. Because we do want them on the top floor, so yeah, that is the opposite of what I need. Okay. We bring those up to the top floor. Okay. And now, we can bring those ones to here. And then like that. Okay. And now these ones are outputting on top level, I guess. Which is the same as... Those are outputting at the bottom level. So I guess they're already set up correctly. Let me just clear these. Yeah, those are coming in on the bottom level, and they should be coming in on the top level. Yeah. Thank you for headpad, Enjoy. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and just join these guys up, I think. There we go. And now they should be coming in twice as quickly. Alright, let's make sure that they are actually coming in. Yeah, they're just starting to come in now, I think. Oh, that's the wrong shape, is it? What did I do wrong? Oh. Hey guys, do you see that tiny little pixel? Do you see that tiny little pixel there? That's funny. That's funny. Oh my god. See that like teeny tiny little pixel there? That indicates that this part is still on it? Well, guess who didn't see that one, huh? I sure as heck didn't see it. Oh my god. I have to change everything now because I didn't see like one pixel on my screen. Okay, got you. That's cool. I love that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that hurts. Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh my god. What do I... Where do I even begin? Where do I even begin? I really wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't expecting that. What do I do? I don't think there's anything I can do. If I wanted to fix this, I'm pretty sure I would need to, if I wanted to fix this, I'm pretty sure I would need to, like, scrap everything that I just did. Like, pretty much everything that I just did. Wait a minute. Maybe there's one other thing that I could do. There might be one other thing that I can do here. If I stamp this shape on top of like a lower right quarter guy, then that could work. I could do that. It's gonna be an absolute freaking mess, but yeah. It's better than rage quitting, isn't it? It's better than rage quitting. I'm like real close to rage quitting. That was really dumb. Really dumb. Just hiding that little tiny little thing that no one's gonna freaking see. Yeah, your entire shape is wrong. Cause you didn't see this little tiny pixel. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're gonna bring in... I need to make more corner spiky machines. I gotta copy all this over. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jeez. Just gonna delete all of this because we don't need it. Just delete this one, copy this one. In fact, let's finish editing this one first. Oh god, okay. I need to like get over it and stop like harping on about like how annoyed I am, but geez, I gotta vent. I gotta vent a little. That is the single dumbest thing I've encountered in this game so far. And sure, it could be argued that it's my fault for not looking at the shape closely enough, but I mean, come on, dude. Okay, so we're bringing in... We're bringing in these guys. This is even, like, too close. Gotta put them, like, here, I guess. And that should be making, like, extra quarters. I need to make, like, a stacker as well. Oh my god. Why did I even, like... I need to follow this through, because I know if I rage quit here, I'll probably never play the game again. So I have to do it. I have to do it, otherwise I'm gonna rage quit. Okay, we gotta try. No, it's like... We need a 180 rotator, don't we? Okay, let's see how that works out for us. Yeah, this bend doesn't need to exist. Unfreaking believable. Okay. That's not even correct. It's not even correct. What am I doing? Is it like this one or what? Where? It's that one. Okay. Got my rotators. Now we got the correct shape. We gotta stamp the ones on top of it. And they're coming from here. Are they on the upper layer, or I really hope they're on the... Okay, they are. They are. That's fine. Okay, you're not gonna be rejoining that. You're gonna be coming over here and stamping on top of these. And if that doesn't freaking work, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's bring these back in. And they're going to be exiting over here. Let's give them a little bit of room. And like so. Okay, let's make it equal. And like so. Okay. Okay, it's stacker time. It's stacker time. So once again, we need stacker bend. Stacker bend? Can we make stacker bend work for us? I wonder. Maybe. It's possible. Put stacker bend in here. Not even sure how to make stacker bend work for me. You have to like set it up in such a weird way to make it even work in the way that you want it to. Okay. Yeah, I'm reaching that point again. I'm reaching that point again where I don't really care about efficiency. And I just want it to end. Because, I mean, this time it was actually going really well until I just completely missed. I completely missed it. Okay, so I assume that's the shape that it wanted. Look, it's got that tiny little piece there. It's super important, that tiny little piece. Apparently. Okay. So if I just, let me see here. If I put them like, hang on. What if I did like this? I feel like this is the kind of thing that you want to do with these. You know? I think. And then you go like this. I think that's what the game wants you to do. I mean, I can try to fit that in. I can try to fit that in a bit better. But then again, I've got all of this happening upstairs and it's just a freaking mess. It's just a freaking mess. Here, why don't you go into this one and you go into that one? There you go. Beautiful, perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna fit in as much of it as possible. And I'm just not gonna care about how it looks. I'm just gonna... I can't even fit it there, can I? I mean, I could fit it here if I did it like this. Can you please just... Okay. Dude, when I first started playing this game, it was like super relaxing for me. I mean, probably if I do end up quitting this game, it's probably going to be for that reason alone. It's like, it's no longer relaxing for me because just too many times it's just like one teeny tiny little mistake and you have to like spend the next hour fixing it. Where is even this going? Like, where's this going? This isn't even supposed to be here, is it? I don't think it is. Can we just like start delivering them? Can we just start delivering them? I'm like so freaking done. Let's just deliver them, huh? Okay, we're delivering them in that place. Oh my god, I freaking clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, rookie. Where am I? Oh, they're supposed to be coming from here. Okay. Okay, we should just use this belt and then disconnect this. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. I'm pretty sure that's gonna cough out what we need after it's finished giving me quarter spikies. Okay, there's probably some things that I could do to make this happen faster. Kind of escapes me at the moment, but I'll try. Okay, if I do like this, and then bring them in like this. If I can hook this up, then... Yeah, I've kind of hooked this up in a really strange way. Probably because I was getting impatient. But this is not an intelligent way to do this. Okay. What is with all these errors even? Like, what's your problem? Like what, dude? Like, what? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? I don't see the problem. Oh, I think this belt's going the wrong way, actually. I think that's the problem. These belts are too close together, and this belt's not even being used, so let's just remove it. Because it doesn't appear to have a function for some reason. I'll free up some more space that way. What an absolute nightmare this is turning into. Okay, so we got that one going. That's not even the one I was trying to connect. Never mind. Yeah, the one we're trying to connect is over here. It's this one. Okay, and then we connect this one to that one. Okay. And fix this corner. And then connect this one to these ones. I don't know what I was thinking when I set this up initially, but this is more like how it should be set up. Obviously, the answer is I wasn't thinking. I was freaking out, is the answer. This honestly better be the correct shape. This better be the correct shape. Okay, I guess we're gonna find out now, aren't we? I'm gonna delete this factory so hard after this freaking shape is finished. I mean, I guess lesson learned. You have to really look closely. What is my cat doing? Hang on. I think Guppy wants something. 1 second. Freaking the mouse, can you just stop? Can you just stop? I'm dealing with my cat. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's a little concerning. It hasn't started yet. Wait a minute. Okay, that's wrong apparently. What do you mean that's wrong? It's the same shape. It's literally the same shape. What's the same shape? It's the same shape. It's the same thing. What do you mean? Like, it's the same thing. What do you mean? How is this different? No. Let me see. Hang on. How is this different? Oh. Yeah, it's different. It's different, apparently. Look. The whole thing is balancing on the bottom part. Okay. Well, goodness. I think this might be a short stream of shapes. I think it might be. I don't even know where to begin to fix this. I don't even know where to begin. what an actual nightmare this is. Okay, so the thing with the blue square, it was a good try. It was a good try. It didn't work. It definitely didn't work.
Hello, Cowboy Dice. I'm, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little annoyed because
Let me show you something. You see this shape here? See this shape here? That's what I'm supposed to be making. And let me show you what I made. Like, doesn't this look like the same shape that I just showed you? You know, doesn't this look like the same shape? But no, this yeah, this isn't the same shape. This is apparently. Let me show you what this is. Can I get the preview for the thing? Yeah, I made this. This is what I made. So, yeah, it's supposed to be like the whole thing's supposed to be flat to the ground. And that's the only difference, is it's kind of like balancing on the bottom part. I know, right? I know, right? That's not even the first time. That's not even the first time I messed this up, because if you want to look at this diagram, for instance. You can barely see that little bottom right part. The little guy that's underneath it, you can barely see that. It's like a pixel. So the first time, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that, and I made the rest of it. So this is the second time it's been rejected. And I'm about ready to put my PC out the window.
ah,
I am about ready to put the freaking PC out the freaking window. Into the vacuum of space. I gotta delete freaking everything to start again. I do. That's not even an exaggeration. I have to delete freaking everything, basically. Because of one little error, dude. Well, let's delete everything. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, okay. Let's do it. I remember where this game used to be relaxing. Do you remember? You guys remember that? You guys remember that? Seemed like a long time ago now, don't it? I made all of this garbage. And I'm probably just gonna have to delete all of that, because I don't think it has a purpose anymore. I have to change my strategy completely. Okay, so assuming I'm starting from scratch. Assuming I'm starting from scratch. No, that's not even. I don't even want to delete all of that. Okay. Guys, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, I changed a lot about how this machine works. And I kind of like broke it. I kind of broke it because what it was doing before is what I needed it to do now. Okay, let's remove the blue square element for the moment. Okay. Forget about the freaking blue square. We gotta take it back to This guy. We have to make this guy again. And I remember how we did it. It was like we took excess of these guys, or rather excess of these guys, and we put it into where the blue guys are now. So theoretically, I just gotta sever this and undo what I did. I'm trying to keep my cool, guys. I'm trying to keep my cool. I'm literally freaking losing it. I don't think Dark Souls made me this mad. I don't think Dark Souls made me this mad when I played it. And that is saying something. Okay. So the excess of these guys has to come in and... How did I even do this before? I guess I just kind of snaked them from top to bottom. And then from bottom to top. No, that's not right, because that's like blocking everything. So like... No. Just do it from here. Start from here. And then... But then that blocks everything as well. See, I don't even remember how I did this before. And I gotta recreate it. Somehow. Okay, I think something like this is gonna have to do. And once again, we're in a situation where I do not care at all about efficiency. I'm just getting it done. I just remembered we have to rotate these shapes, don't we? Every single one of these needs to be rotated like 90 degrees. And I deleted the setup for that as well, because I thought I was done with that part. I thought I was done with it, so I deleted it, and now I'm remaking it. Okay, so what is it? Counterclockwise, clockwise. Here, just do this. There you go. Now you're all being rotated counterclockwise. And if I clear all of this garbage, then you should be creating... Yeah, you're creating this shape now. We're creating this shape now. So that's cool. We've gotten part of the way there. Which means I have to stack this guy on top in a different way. I gotta make a different module to stack that guy on top, and that's fine. That's fine. I might actually have something for that. Let me check my blueprints. I might be able to fast track this a little bit. Stacking sides on top, bottom on bottom. Okay. This might be good for me. Okay, so these guys are coming out of the bottom. That's perfect. So let's go ahead and bring this guy in here. And then connect these guys in this side. And then this guy needs to be on the top as well, which he is. That's good. And then we connect this over here. And then we gotta connect this guy. Why is this machine working? Okay, the quarters are coming in. That's good. And on the bottom... No. No, no. Why is the belt going the other way? Did I, like, put it in upside down? I believe I did. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. So, like this, right? Right, and now I gotta... Okay. I gotta change how these are connected now. Which is fine. A minor problem compared to how much work I thought I was gonna have to do, honestly. Okay, now that we do this... Okay, that is 100% the correct shape. 100%. What a mess. What an actual mess. So I guess what we're gonna do now is we're gonna figure out how we're gonna do the final part of this by putting the red quarter circle on top. We need to source a red quarter circle and do the same thing that we're doing with this on top. So, I mean, I could source the red quarter circles from here, even, because they're not actually being used for anything else at this point, so why not? This machine is basically broken and useless. Let's just get rid of it, because it's not being used for anything. We're gonna take the red quarter circles from here. They're coming in on... I assume the bottom. Okay. And then we're just gonna rotate each one of them. We'll fork them out first. Okay. This game is testing me. This game is really testing me. Goodness. Alright, so if I rotate this clockwise, then... No, I gotta do like a 180 turn, don't I? No. Like this then? I think so. I think like this, and then we destroy the part that we don't need using the half destroyer, and then we're left with the quarters. And then we just gotta rotate the quarters such that they're in the correct orientation. So that would be counterclockwise. Okay. Good, good, good. Look at that. Okay, and now we can bring those in and do the same thing that we're doing with the blue squares a little bit further. Oh, they're not even connected. They're not even connected with, where they're being delivered. Got to. So that's why the number is not going up, huh? That's why it's not going up. It's not connected. Just delete all of this. Delete all of it. It's broken anyway. Just delete it. Okay. Hello, Kane. Welcome in. I don't think you just arrived. You were here before, weren't you? No, you were here before, but thank you for the head pet. Thank you for the head pet. You've been here a while. Thank you for watching, enduring this with me. Okay. So this is... I'm just gonna have to assume that that's correct. I'm just gonna have to assume that. And then assemble the next part. So we're gonna copy this. And put it here. And these shapes are going to be coming through here. should route these out on the top. Although they're only going to be like on one level, unfortunately. But yeah, the important thing is that the job is going to be done, and I never have to think about it again, and I can just destroy everything. I can just destroy everything and forget about this ever happening. Because, dude, I still really like this game. I still really like this game. It's just, like, sometimes it gets, like, frustrating. Okay, so you're gonna come over here. Wait, no, you're not. You're not. You're gonna enter over here. Look how nice this machine is that I made. See, this is the kind of machine that I make in the first like hour or so. You know, I make this in the first hour or so of playing the game, when like none of my IQ points have like melted away. Okay, so these guys are coming up and they're about to be delivered. Okay, those ones are incorrect. And those ones are correct. Okay. Yeah, look at the difference. Look at the freaking difference between this one and freaking that one. It's basically just a pixel. 1 pixel of difference. Okay. At least... You know what? At least it's a really small quantity. If this was like 40, 50 freaking thousand or something, then it wouldn't work, because it would take far too long for it to be practical to do something this inefficient. And I would just have to like idle on my PC for like 50 hours between streams. Okay, so that is coming in. And then pretty much all I gotta do is connect it up differently to the next part. Just put that over here and connect that over here, and then that will be for the next part. It's gonna take a while, but yeah, who cares? Who cares if it's gonna take a while? It's gonna be done. I'm just gonna connect it up like that and like that, and that'll be the next task completed. I cannot wait to destroy all of this. I can't wait to get all of this out of my life. I hate this particular machine. I mean, it's really, really satisfying when it goes correctly. Like, this was really satisfying to make. With like the circuits and like coloring things. But yeah, when it doesn't come together, it's a different story. So what are we doing now? Probably want to be planning for... I mean, this is like an easier job here by the looks of it. Blue squares. I guess we can queue up some blue squares with our lovely machine over here. I just need to configure it such that it's making blue squares. Where's my buttons? Okay, it's set to make green ones, so let's put this on blue. Okay. And then we gotta give them a source of squares, because there are no squares coming in at the moment. However, we did find this source of squares, didn't we? So what I gotta do is I gotta bring those... Oh. There's actually squares right here. Do I want to bother bringing those ones up? I don't feel like I need that many squares. I don't need that many squares, do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't know if I do. How many is like the task for? It's a decent amount. It's a decent amount of squares. It's even sitting next to... It's sitting next to a circle, and it's also sitting next to a blue paint area, but I want to use my machine to make it, because I like my painting machine here. I like this. Okay, we're gonna start mining these squares. Gonna start mining them. Goodness. Just make two. Just make two. It's so much easier if you're working with even numbers, I find. Okay. I could probably copy over a mining thing from somewhere nearby. Not that one though, because that one's making quarters. Yeah, that one's making quarters. We don't want that one. Oh, heck, I'll just do it manually. As soon as I've done the other thing, because that's about to complete. Wow. Okay. Jeez, I'm earning these freaking points, aren't I? I'm imagining that things are going to be so much easier and so much more convenient once I have the wireless circuitry set up, and I hope that is actually the case. Okay, so we just sever this, sever all of this, and just do like this. And then that should work, right? There's no reason why that shouldn't work. So I'm just gonna go over here and pretend like that's already a done deal. Ah, Kane. Okay, we're just gonna mine these manually because I can't find an example to copy, so like takes a couple minutes anyway. If I can remember how to do it. Yeah, it's like this. Okay, then we copy this and we do one for the upper level. I'm honestly like I kind of want to stop myself from doing this because I feel like so much of the problems that I face is like because I'm dealing with two layers at once. But, you know, I really should be doing that. Okay. And that means I can bring them both down in one belt, basically. I don't have to worry about, like, sorting them. Because my machine already does that. My machine already sorts them. So let's bring them down. It makes a tunnel automatically, which is awesome. And then I gotta get it to go in there. And it goes into my machine like this. And that should just automatically That should just automatically make me a whole bunch of, like, blue squares. Where do the blue squares come out? Where do they come out? They should be coming out around here. I don't even remember what all this stuff is for. It's for, like, stacking the shapes once I receive them, I guess. This one's taking shapes from the bottom and, like, deleting parts of the shapes. I probably don't even need these things right now. Probably. I mean, we found out earlier what happens when I delete things, and I'm not sure if I need them or not, but I don't even want to look at this. I don't want to look at this stuff and try to figure out what I need and what I don't need. So it's going, it's goodbye. I hope I didn't need you. What even is this? What even is this? This freaking thing makes you want to cry looking at it. What even does this do? Who knows? I'm gonna let that guy hang out there because he scares me. This guy scares me. I don't want to consider the idea of having to remake whatever this guy is. But then again, I'll just delete him because, yeah, I don't know what it is. Okay, so the blue squares, I'm not really seeing a lot of blue squares happening. Oh, it's because these guys are still coming in. I see. Takes a while. I'm also noticing that these guys haven't started. So hopefully that's just, okay, they're just coming in. Are we good? Okay, we are good. Thank goodness for that. Oh my god. Thank goodness that's the correct shape and there's not like another pixel somewhere that I missed. So that one is gonna take... that one's gonna be like freaking molasses, but... it's gonna be done. And those squares are just coming in. They're just hitting my machine. So they're gonna take a while before they're ready. But by the end of it, they're gonna make some blue squares for me. And they're gonna come out like up here and up here, I believe. So all I need at that point is I could take these half circles. Dude, yeah, that would be efficient. That would be efficient because one part of the job requires a half circle and the other part of the job requires a full circle. So this will actually be very good for me. Okay. And I can just copy these over. I just want to copy these over. Okay, the game is starting to get a little bit more relaxing. Which is nice. Okay. So those are starting to be mined. And we're just gonna come up with a module that's gonna destroy half of them. I think it would honestly be smart to do it inside the thing and then just adjust the module slightly such that it's doing the opposite. I know I'm kind of like not making sense, but let me try to show you. Let me show you. No, I'm talking nonsense. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm talking nonsense. I need, like, half of it. I need half of it. I need the semicircle part. No other part will do, basically. So basically there was no point even sourcing these ones. I may as well just have taken these ones and do it in a couple less steps. So that's what I'm gonna do, because I already have this and I can do exactly the same thing a little quicker over here. These honestly should be getting cut before they leave. So we're gonna do that. We are gonna do that. Cutter. Just gonna use half destroyer. I'm not recycling shapes. I'm just gonna do it the wasteful way. Oh my god. The freaking thing with the... You're not allowed to do like four-way junctions. No. Oh my god, what am I doing? This isn't even... Okay. So we have one belt here. I just gotta focus on one belt at a time. All gonna come in from this way. And then we gotta destroy half of them. We need 3 of them per belt. I really wish I could just pop it on there, but it doesn't want me to do that, so we're just gonna put it here, I guess. I don't know if that's even gonna fit. And that's what you want. No, it's not. I'm like... Dude, my brain... You can tell that my brain is already frying, because none of this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, what I should be doing is stacking it and then cutting them both. Because I'm gonna need to cut the freaking square as well. So why would I not do it at the same time? I'm already losing it. I'm already losing my mind. My brain is already melting. Okay. Yeah, we gotta stack them first and then we cut them. Obviously. Like, Okay, we're gonna bring the circles over. They gotta go under this. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Okay, good. Just gonna make a tunnel. And I'm gonna keep coming over to where the blue squares are being made. I can see that some of them are actually finished, which is nice. Bring them down. I want to put them down in the middle, but are these guys coming in one layer or 2 layers? 1 layer, so yeah, putting them in the middle is the smart choice. Then I can split them. Okay. Okay, we got our blue squares. What? Why is there only like a little bit of blue squares here? Huh? Oh, you're out of paint. You are out of paint because I severed the paint lines. Okay. We need some more blue paint. Where did I even get the blue paint from? Oh, it's like all the way over there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to connect that up again, aren't I? I guess this line is just using the remaining blue paint that we have, but we're actually out of it because it's severed. I really like broke a lot of things. I broke a lot of things recently. I guess I just kind of assumed that I would be able to transport the paint via the trains, but that's something that you have to unlock, apparently. So no, I still gotta draw pipes. Gotta draw pipes up and connect them. Okay, let's do it. Let's bring the pipes back up and spend like 1,000 points just transporting the paint over here. Okay, those are the correct pipes, aren't they? Yeah, those are the blue pipes. Okay, let's connect this up. That's not even the right kind of... That's not even a pipe. That's a track. Okay. So now all the paint is coming through here. All the blue paint is coming through here. So I think I know why it was still able to paint some of those shapes a little bit. It's because that I have paint storage on site. And there was just a little bit of paint left over, but it was drying up pretty quickly. Yeah, having the trains to transport the paint is gonna be so useful. Like, how much is that upgrade? Fluid. Filler wagons to space out other wagons. Fluid wagon, 20 freaking 5. Dude, I don't want to waste 25 points on like fluid wagons as desperately as I need them, and I do need them desperately. It's a waste of freaking points, dude. I gotta buy the 3rd floor so I can unlock the wireless circuitry thing, because for whatever reason it requires the 3rd floor. And then I'm gonna find out that the wireless circuitry costs like 1,000 freaking points. I'm really banking on that being like not super expensive. I'm in trouble if it is. Okay, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? That is gonna take a while. Okay, that's fine. We still gotta come up with the part where we're cutting the shapes. We're putting the shapes together and we're cutting them. So the thing that puts things on top of the other, the stacker, I got a few of those somewhere. These guys. Just copy one of these over. What's this called again? Sides on top, bottom on bottom. So these guys are on the bottom. So I probably want to split this. Okay. Well, yeah, I had to name it so that I remembered like where to put the things in. And we gotta split these circles so they're going to the different parts. So these are on like 2 layers. Yeah, they're on 2 layers. Everything needs to be on the top layer. So first of all, I need to split them. I need to separate the two layers. I really need to copy this little guy because this thing is so useful, and make it into a blueprint. Let's make a new folder. How do I do that again? No. New folder. Layer management, I guess. I want to save it in here. And call it space belt layer splitter. Okay, because that's what it does. It takes like 2 layers of a space belt and splits it into the top and the bottom layer. And then after that part, we have to make this one on the top as well. And I can just like make a module like that from scratch quite easily. Just gotta drag this guy over here and move him up at the end. Okay. Okay. I successfully managed to bring the squares down and split them. And then put them both on the top layer. Which I feel like I'm gonna have to do a lot, so it's good that I saved that module. Let me go ahead and I feel like I want to do space tunnels here. Let's do space tunnels. Because these ones have to go under. These are actually facing the wrong way. Hang on. No, they're not. What am I doing? That was right. That was correct. What's the problem here? Oh, you're not linked properly. God, what did I do to mess this up here? Okay, that's better, I guess. So yeah, the space tunnels are going to bring them over and around and into the sides here. It's not exactly correct. We have to space it out a little bit with one of these. And the reason for that is because we want to split this. And the game will have a fit if I try to do it some other way. I'm also connecting that to the wrong area. So let's fix that real quick. Okay, so the first blue squares are coming in. These ones still haven't started the production because the paint's still coming in that layer. Okay. And I guess they're gonna start coming out here. And then I just gotta cut them in half, don't I? To make this shape. I just gotta cut them in half. Which I'm gonna do, using the half destroyer. I'm not gonna mess with the cutter, not gonna mess with any other fancy methods. I'm just gonna freaking destroy half of it, and that's it. Cause that's the easiest way of doing it. Thank you for head back, Kane. I'm really glad I'm muddling my way through this. One of these days, I'm gonna have a setup that's gonna get me through this with my sanity intact. Yeah, I will be. I feel like a lot of this stuff is gonna get destroyed because well, it's a mess, that's why. Okay, we gotta cut these. Probably a 1x1 module is enough, honestly, to do that. So the cutter, the half destroyer requires 3 pair belts, so we're just gonna give these guys some space here. That's not right. Okay, there we go. I don't really know. Oh. The pizzas aren't coming in through the middle. And that's going to be the same for over here as well, because this is somewhere along the line, some reason that I'm not going to go into, it's not working. It's not working optimally, but who cares, honestly? At this stage, who cares about optimization? I'd probably be better off, like, trying to use these belts here. How would I do that? I gotta get these belts onto the middle and then just move them over. I think that's doable. Just have them, like, join on, I guess. Like, theoretically, that should just join on the same layer and just be in the middle, right? Just be in the middle. Fill in this little space here. Okay, beautiful. That does work. Okay, we're getting there. Half destroyers, just put them in all of these belts, and then we can deliver. Ugh, that job was so much easier than the last one. Oh my goodness. Of course, it's not really finished. Still got a few more stages to do. Okay. So where are we delivering the other job? The one that we will never speak of again. This one. Yeah, let's get rid of all of this. This demonic machine. Okay. No. Oh my goodness, look at this. I think I have like a copy of I have a copy of most of the important parts of this, so I'm just gonna, yep, goodbye, 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 goodbye forever, goodbye forever. Okay. That feels better. That feels better. So where's our pizza boxes? Oh, here they are. Okay. We just gotta deliver them. Why is the circles... Oh, okay. Circles are coming in from there. Yeah, this is still kind of a bit of a spaghetti, but it's fine. My machines aren't going to be winning any awards, but that's fine. Let's put this in here. I don't know why this belt's broken, but I'm gonna fix it. And that really should be sufficient to deliver the next part of this. I mean, it should really tell me a preview here if it's gonna come in correctly, but sometimes it just doesn't tell you if it's gonna work or not. Yeah, they're coming, as you can see. Okay, so let's take a look at this part. For the next part, we just gotta cut it into a quarter and deliver that instead, which is really simple. Really simple. Gosh, compared to what we were just going through, so simple. We will actually be using the proper recycling cutter for that then, because we'll be using the quarters in the next step, I believe. So let's pretend that we're doing that now. Do I want to make this in a 2x2, maybe? Am I want to do that 2x2? Do I need a 2x2 for this? I'll do it in a 1x1, maybe? Maybe. Probably. 1x2, 2x1, 1x4, 6x8. I'll just put 2x2. Cause if I need more space, then I can just, you know, it's there if I need it. Okay, so these guys are coming in. And I guess they would be coming in from here if I was doing this right now. So let's assume that they are. I'm gonna be using the cutter, which requires 4 pair belts. So yeah, we're gonna need to use our space a bit better. 4 pair belts. Okay, we can make it flush with this wall, I think, without too many problems. I got plenty of space. I got plenty of freaking space. Let's just go ahead and... Well, maybe I don't. Because I gotta fit these guys in. Okay, the cutter is gonna be flipped, and it's gonna be like this, I think. I feel like we're gonna be going like this. And is that gonna make the desired shape? I don't think it is. We have to rotate it first, don't we? We gotta rotate it first. Because they're like orientated like that. We gotta rotate them like 90 degrees before we do anything else. Okay. Conflicts, I don't care. 90 degrees clockwise will do, I think. These require 2 pair belts. 2 pair belt on these ones. So I guess we do... like that? I don't know. We do like this. 90 degrees. Like that. That's 2 per belt. Maybe more like this though. And then the one that's 4 per belt, we can just do like this. I just made a four-way. It usually doesn't let me do that. It doesn't like me doing that. It's okay. It only needs to be like this anyway. And that's where I do the cutting. This is where I do the cutting. But I'm gonna need more space than this, aren't I? Because the cutter is kind of big. Yeah, the cutter is big, kind of big. So it's gonna be more like, more like this, and like this. Obviously, this isn't positioned correctly. I feel like we're gonna have to start orientating it like this, honestly. There's gotta be a better way for me to like stack this friggin' thing. Okay, so they're coming in like that, they're being rotated, and then they're being cut. And then we gotta copy this one and put it like here. Oh, that's still too flush with the edge. And then like this. And then I copy this one. And then I can bring this back into one belt again. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of machinery for just one belt, but I think that's how we gotta do it. And I really don't know how to arrange this in a way that makes it easier for the other ones to join in. Unless we just... I think I do actually. These have got to be like stacked. Probably like vertically. I could probably just put these side by side. Yeah, I got enough space to do that. I do. Okay, that looks better. And then we just gotta route them to each one, don't we? Big brain Tanuki. Okay. So that should be correct. We're gonna find out now. Because this job's about to finish, and the theoretical is gonna become very real. Okay, let's sever this and bring these guys in and see what happens. I mean, this should work. This should work. Really. And then we're just delivering these guys. Um... Okay. I mean, they are in different orientations, but it don't matter. It don't matter. It doesn't matter what orientation the shape is in, as long as it's the correct shape. So, we got that one finished. We just gotta make sure it's being delivered by connecting up this part. There we go. Okay. Good, good, good. Looking real good. We might have some problems. The next part's gonna be a little bit more complicated because of the whole fact that they're like mixed up. They're like, yeah, they're mixed up, and that is gonna matter. For the next part, but we'll worry about that when we gotta worry about it. I think it's gonna be like a quicker fix than I think, honestly. I know I'm kind of ignoring the main tasks, but I want to see how much, how many points I need for the next thing. The next thing I want. The wireless freaking circuitry, that's what I want. That's what I've been working towards. I should be harvesting this thing already, because this is a super easy task, isn't it? The emerald. I mean, I could just, like, harvest this quarter here, and... There's a 3/4 one here. What is the task for that, actually? It's kind of a pain how they're doing this backwards, because it'd be easier to do this, than this, but we're doing it backwards for some reason. I could just deliver these, cut them and deliver them, or cut these and deliver them. Whichever is closer. Okay, this one's closer. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do this, because that's like the path of least resistance. We should pin that task though. Pin it. Start mining these, I guess. This should not be difficult. I could mine 4 of them if I wanted to. Guess it would be faster if I mine 4 of them, wouldn't it? And it's a nice even number, which makes things a little easier on me. Okay. So didn't we make the deleted part of the shape recently? I feel like we did that. I feel like we did do that. We made one that just deleted part of the shape while it was inside of the mining area. But I think I might have destroyed that, so we might need to make that again. It's not as if it's a complicated machine to make, so... I need to delete the west part of the shape, and then that will be good for delivery, honestly. I don't think I'm going to bother with doing this for all 4 of them for the first job, because it's only a few that we need. And yeah, it's only a couple, really. Cutters, half destroyers require 4 per belt. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a deja vu moment here, for sure. We've definitely done this recently. This might be a better way of doing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a better way of doing it than whatever I did before. It's probably because the last time I had to actually do some rotating. Okay, let's bring the back ones through the middle. Okay. And then I can just duplicate this and deliver them on the top layer of the belt. Okay. And then we just connect these. Like so. And yeah, we can just deliver them like this. Pretty easy job, huh? There we go. And then for the next part, all I'm going to need to do is change which part of the shape is being deleted. Probably rotate it like 90 degrees clockwise before it's being cut, which I can just like put them in here, honestly. I can start building that already, I'm pretty sure. I can just start building that. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is put a rotator, clockwise rotator, just in here. I don't think that's right, actually. No, that's not right. Maybe it's anti-clockwise. Is it anti-clockwise that we need? Okay, it's hard to tell with the thing getting jammed up like this, but okay, is this the one? Yeah. And now we have like the next part of the job where there's two of them. Easy as pie, pretty much. Easy as pie. Okay, let's... Oh, huh? Don't be so fussy with me. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, machine. You know what I want you to do. Just do it. Don't complain to me. Just do it. I can already start delivering this job before the other one's completed, I'm pretty sure. Just like merge this one with that one. So now we have both this one and that one ready to be completed immediately. This one's already coming in and this one's coming in now. Alright. And then we got the full emerald, which is the next part. I believe we actually have full emeralds. Yeah, they're actually right here. They're actually literally right here. And you want to be finished though, so maybe I do that and I come back to the full emeralds. Dude, this part is so much easier. Oh my goodness. This is so much less stressful than the previous couple tasks I had to do. I gotta finish the pizza one though. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do the pizza one? I kind of want to finish the... No, I'll do this one first. This one's gonna be slightly harder, so I should do it first. Okay, let's see. Okay, first of all, this... One of them needs to be, like, change their orientation slightly. Let's delete these belts. Delete these top belts here. They aren't needed currently. we aren't ready to deliver, so just get rid of these freaking belts. We got plenty of space to add more machinery, so it's not that big a deal. I definitely got to change how these belts are arranged here. Okay. So, it would seem that half of them are coming in the bottom right and half of them are coming in the bottom left. So the ones in the bottom left are where they're supposed to be. The ones in the bottom right need to be rotated clockwise, counterclockwise. So like this. Now we got this part of the shape and that part of the shape to make this shape. So that's what we're gonna do. And yeah, this isn't gonna be efficient at all. That's honestly fine. Actually, I'm wondering if these are flipped. I gotta build this out a little bit to see if these are flipped. Okay. So that looks fine to me. And then it's this one I gotta do because these are flipped, I believe. I think they are. I mean, it doesn't matter. It still ends up being like the same like shapes coming out. It's confusing though. I think it would be easier on me if I could get these belts to come together. So like having like shapes next to their neighbor, that would be better. That's not possible though. I don't think that's possible. I think it's enough that they're opposite. And then I just gotta copy this over, I guess. And it should have the same effect. Okay. So now we have quarters that are alternating their orientation. And we got a top right one and a bottom left one. And now we just gotta bring them together. Shouldn't really be that hard to do, honestly. All I gotta do is I have to bring the lookalikes together. Yeah, like that. Bring the lookalikes together. It's a little awkward, but yeah, this is a little awkward, but it's gonna work. Yeah, give me those points. This one's worth a lot more points, so I gotta focus on it. These ones aren't coming through because it's like jammed a bit. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use all of the conveyor belts here, but as long as I'm using the ones I'm using correctly, I don't care. No, I'm not using them correctly. I'm not even sure it matters. It'll be less confusing if I can get them to show up the way I want them to. Okay, just freaking put this guy over here. I think this guy goes up as well. Yeah, I'm already like super confused by this machine, but we're just gonna go with it. It's the final part. It's the final part of this particular challenge, so I just gotta make something that works. And so far, I'm separating the shapes out correctly, even if it doesn't look great. I mean, that does look okay. Okay, I think I worked it out. That's symmetrical now. Yeah, that's now symmetrical. Okay, so I did work it out correctly. Okay, now we just copy that. Well, actually, we may as well, like, stack them first. I'm just gonna use the regular stackers because they're easier to use. Okay, you guys are being stacked. And now we have the correct shape. It's finished. Oh, you're not even connected. Okay, let me fix that. I guess I gotta do this. Okay. That works. That's fine. That works. And now I copy this. Because it's actually finished. Yep, that was a little bit more complicated than the emerald task that we were doing. But it's fine. We got through it. Now we can just deliver these guys. Oh, those guys aren't connected. I'll fix that in a second, I guess. Not really sure why that part didn't get connected, but we'll just do it manually. It's fine. Ugh. Yep. I really like these bigger platforms. They give me more room to work, and I don't need to restart as often. You know, this game does have, like, various difficulty levels. And what's the main difference again? I think the main difference is, your budget in terms of, like, these shapes, as well as how many of each thing you're supposed to deliver. That's the main difference when it comes to difficulty. And there's also another setting which affects the complexity of the shapes that you're making. But honestly, I want to see, like, another option. I want to see an option that gives you more research points. I want more research points. I want more flexibility when it comes to dealing with problems earlier. Cause listen, dude, it's frustrating to me not having enough space. Like, I had to work with 1x1 platforms and 1x2 platforms for, like, so long. The game would be, like, so much easier for me if I had like a 2x2 like this from the start of the freaking game. And even if I had like the 3x3, like, just give it to me. There should be a mode that just gives you, like, these shapes. So that you can just make it as big as you want to. And I understand that I know exactly what they're trying to do. They want you to work with a 1x1. And, like, be as efficient as you can in such a small space. And pack in as much as you can. So that you're used to, like... optimizing things. Even though you don't have much. Right? So that when the game gives you more resources, that you can scale it up in an efficient and elegant way. But there should be like an easy mode where they just give you the big ones. They just give you the big platforms. Cause I mean, I'm sure like most of the people who play these games are just hyper focused on being as efficient as possible. But, it's not everyone. I think for some of us, if it works, it works. You know? That's enough for some of us. I should have said that in the feedback when they did the survey, but if they do another survey, I'll put that in there. More research points and just more research points. I realize there's other ways that you can get it, but like grinding out this nonsense. But I've never actually did that. I probably should be doing that. Like this one's not even that different from what I've been doing. But I've just never actually done it. Apparently you can farm research points just by like leaving this on infinitely and letting your machine make these particular shapes endlessly. But yeah, I just never did. So I guess we're just gonna do the emerald thing now. Like this is easy points, honestly. Like we already have this shape already assembled. This shape is ready to go. I can actually just delete all of this. I don't need any of this anymore. I'm pretty sure I don't need any of this anymore. 'Cause... where is he? He's right here. The dude is right here. I can just bring this guy over here. I didn't actually use this rail for anything, so we're gonna delete it. And repurpose it for farming this emerald guy. How many of this guy are we gonna need? Probably not like a super high amount. So we'll go for 4. I'm gonna farm 4 of them. We don't have to do anything special. We're just like delivering them as is. Okay, copy this over. And then bring this up 1 level. Hang on a second. Yeah, hang on a second. What? No, these guys only need to be on one layer. There's no reason to make this a multi-layer freaking complicated project. Let's just keep them on the same level. I got freaking trains. I can afford to be inefficient to a certain degree. These things are gonna be delivered like lightning because I got trains now, remember? I can even just like excavate more of them to compensate for my lack of efficiency. Oh, I should just copy them. Okay. Then we want to make a rail. We want to make a rail here. Oh, this rail is going to be a bit of a problem, though. It's kind of in the way. Not that we even need this anymore. We don't even need that anymore. So let's just get rid of it. Locomotives and wagons. We put one locomotive here, and we put 6 wagons on it. Okay. And I guess we want to put a train stop just here. Okay. And then a loader. Loader. Okay, you don't actually need these. Got you. Here, 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 and here. And we're good to go, are we not? I believe we're good to go. Where's my Nexus? Oh, there it is. Why are there rails here? Do we need these circles anymore? I guess we do. I have to make my rail go through this little gap, I guess. Okay, so it's here is where the gap is. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. And I guess we're just gonna deliver. I mean, I can just bring it alongside here and put like a train stop. I mean, this is silly, really. This is kind of silly, but it's fine. It gives me more practice with making trains and stuff, I guess. Because we're unloading like right next to the base. There's no reason to do it like this, but that's fine. Unloader. I need practice with this anyway. I think we need 6 of them, right? And at this stage, we just gotta put the space belts in, connect them. I can't even connect all of them. I mean, I could have like just connected them up the top and, but, no. Okay, now I'm using 4 of them. So all I gotta do now is for the next one, I gotta make sure that they're painted green. But I'm more looking forward to the fact that when I get to here, it's gonna give me like 12 points and I'll be able to get the 3rd floor. And then we're gonna find out like how many of the thingy we need. How many for the wireless circuitry Dude, as soon as I get that, I'm gonna be so happy. Because I'm gonna be able to go completely insane with my circuitry. I actually gotta pee. I gotta pee, get some water. So I'm a BRB. I'm gonna leave it on though. One sec. Okay, that one finished a little quicker than I expected. Okay. Yeah, they're really coming in now. Okay, we want to make sure that the ones coming in are green. So... I mean, I guess what we could do is we could put the, put them through the machine. We got splitters and stackers and... I don't know if we need any of that right now. Okay. I think first of all, we want to get rid of the squares. I don't think we need to paint squares right now. No, we don't need to paint squares right now, so let's get rid of this. We're gonna bring in the other shapes. I don't even know what to call it. What do we call that shape? I'm not even sure. What do you call this? No idea what you would call that. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. The rail, we're just gonna change where the rail is going. Yeah, the rail needs to come to where my machine is. And just start like offloading them here. This is actually silly because it only has like a certain capacity. I'm gonna need to like stack them on the belt. I don't know if there's a faster way for me to paint all these shapes. I mean, there might be, but it'd involve a lot more work, so I'm gonna find some way to use my existing setup to do it. Even if that's not a great idea, I'm still gonna do it this way. Yeah. Okay, we put a train stop in here. And 2 unloaders. I think we can only use 2 out of the 6, unfortunately. Because my painting machine honestly needs to be bigger. And that's part of the reason... Oh, Cypress Oasis, hello! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's see if I can figure out how to do the shout out command. Oh, yeah. I think I got it. Hello, Cypress. Hello. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for the raid. Shout out Cypress. _ Oasis. Pal. Yeah. Look at me, I did it. Thank you for the head pet. As you can see, we are doing some more shapes. We're doing some more shapes here. I gotta bring in... I don't even know what you're gonna call this. I'm doing the emerald one. You gotta paint them green. I'm going to insert them into my painting machine. All the shapes. It's currently configured to paint blue squares. It's clogged with blue squares, actually. I probably should just go ahead and unclog it real quick. Just delete all the shapes inside of this. And then change it such that it's making green shapes. Toggle. And this one's for green. Yeah, that one's for green. There we go. So now it's ready to paint green shapes. But it's gonna need some shapes to paint, naturally. I gotta bring them into this area. So I need shape unloaders. 2 of them, I believe. I think these are both on the bottom layer. So I need to I gotta stack them because my machine assumes that you have them on 1 layer each. I should probably make this into a blueprint in a second. I'm gonna make a module real quick. A 1x1 module. Alright. So it's gonna be a module that takes something that's on the same layer and puts it on 2 different layers. It's like the exact opposite from this one. So they're both on the bottom layer. So probably we want to input from the left and the right, don't we? Or the bottom left and bottom. So like this and this. So they're both coming in from the bottom. And this one is just gonna make a turn. this way. And the other one is going to go up and over. And that way we've stacked it. We've stacked it. Now they're like on top of the same, like the same belt, you know? They're combined. I'm gonna save this as a blueprint. I like the idea of this little module. We're gonna save it in layer management. Space belt stacker. And then we gotta bring this guy into my bigger painting machine. In like this. So now all of these unpainted emerald guys are gonna come in here and get painted. I may as well give you the tour of the machine, because this guy is going to give me 12 points when he finishes, and then I can get my three layer upgrade and see how much. Okay, maybe it's not nearly finished. It's actually 2,500. And then I can see if I can get wireless circuitry, which is the main thing that I need. Looks like it's got a bit of a ways to go though. But nevertheless, it's coming in here, coming along, being separated. So it's kind of dubious whether or not it's even a good idea to like put them on the same belt or not, but I don't know. And then they come in here, and there's like a series of logic gates. And it asks, is it a red shape? Is it to be painted red? And the answer is no. Then it asks, is it going to be a blue shape? Why are you going this way? Oh, no. It's actually asking if it's going to be a green shape. It's just that these are rather unhelpfully blue lights that made me think that that's what the question was. Why are these here? As you can see, I made like color indicators to make it more obvious what the question being asked at the logic gates is. But then I was looking at this and it's like, it threw me off. No, make this white or something, I don't know. This is where it asks if the shape is blue. But it looks like they're all being sent the correct direction. Up the top where they become green. They're gonna come through here to where the shapes are painted green. And at that point, we gotta think about delivering them. So I want to get them over where those belts are. Although I will only be able to use 2 of the belts. So the green one comes out here. Yeah, I gotta be careful about making too much spaghetti here. Oh, it's automatically making the necessary tunnels. That's a nice feature. I like that. And then up like this. And I can just have this connect here. Why did it... Is there a problem here? What is this? Huh? Is that like a segment of rail, I guess? That wasn't deleted? I suppose. Weird. Okay. Now you're connected properly. And I should connect the other one, the other part of it. Oh, this is another rail segment. Sometimes it appears to like miss things that you meant to delete sometimes. So that's fine. This one might be a little bit harder to get out of where it is. They're already coming through, actually. Okay, let's bring this through. And then this over. Yeah, the automatic tunneling is making this a lot easier than it was before. This is all working. Okay, it's all working. Nice. Yeah, we can only use like 2 of these, but it's fine. Green ones coming through here and coming through here. And that's not even the last part of the job. The last part of the job is you got to put them on top of a square. And most of my squares are being used for the pizza box job over here. So I probably want to repurpose those when that job is finished. And I can delete all of this as well. I'm now looking at this, actually. This job that I've just completely been ignoring, but to be honest, like the main jobs, the main tasks are like super hard, so I don't mind focusing on side tasks for a while. I'm sure those are going to be getting more difficult over time as well. Exploring the lair limit. Experimenting with pins. Oh, dude, I need to unlock the pins for that one. Slicing a watermelon. That seems kind of easy for the amount of points that it's giving, doesn't it? Am I crazy, or does that seem like a super easy job? I'm gonna make short work of this one when I'm able to. The painting machine is currently occupied, but yeah, I'm gonna make short work of that one for sure. Mushroom part 2. Shrinking circle. That one's only 4 stages. Oh, it's because it's like putting a pin underneath it. I read about pins, because you can read about the things even though you haven't unlocked them. You can still read about them. Yeah, it's the next one, actually. It's the very next one. Yeah, you can kind of like elevate. You can kind of like elevate the shape without anything being underneath it, basically. I don't really know if there's like any like greater purpose to that. To like making a layer float. I kind of like want to think that you can have a guy floating on the 4th layer and like have him like slot over or under things, or like have one floating on the 2nd layer and fit it between the 1st and the 3rd layer or something. I'm not sure if that's a mechanic, but it should be. Because otherwise, like, I'm not really sure what the point of elevating the shapes is. Guess we'll see when we unlock that. Okay, the emeralds are starting to come in. Nice. So we are going to need some squares to put these guys on top of. I mean, we do have another source of squares. Like there's squares right here, actually. I could just, you know, stack them on top of these squares. Like, what's going to stop me, really? Let's get rid of this and just do that, actually. Maybe slide this guy around. Or just change how this is routed completely, actually. To make that a little easier. We can just deliver these guys like that, and then I can play around with these squares. Because we'll need to stack these guys on top of these guys for the last part of the job. Shouldn't really be that difficult, honestly. Shape miner, put it over here, and put an extension, a couple extensions on it. Okay, and I think these both have to be in the upper level, so I can just copy this over once I'm done. Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's get these extracting. Car. Oh, no, hang on. More like this. And like this. And I already have a machine prepared for the actual stacking part, so this should be super simple. I gotta grab one of those. I mean, I could just open my blueprints, really. Stacking. Sides on top, bottom on bottom. I could just bring that over, because I use that pretty often. Sides on top, bottom on bottom. So we want the emerald to come in the bottom part. Okay. That is when we're ready to use it, of course. Probably only need one of these. If I could route this correctly, then I probably only need one of these. I'm not sure, actually. Not entirely sure. Might be easier to route this one first. Sides on top, bottom on bottom. So it's actually the emerald that wants to go on the top, actually. Yeah, I got it. Okay. This one's nearly finished anyway. So I can disconnect this, and we can start routing this. Okay. We just gotta connect this guy to the sides here, because that's where it goes on top. In fact, I think it's probably smarter to move it a little bit over, so I got more room to work with. Over here maybe. Put this in the side here. And put this in the side here. And then on the bottom, we need the squares, which might be a little awkward. It's taking the squares on 2 layers. And that's actually upside down. I did this the last time too. I gotta rotate this. Yeah, that's better. And then I do have to make sure these guys are on 2 different layers, actually. Okay, I'll just copy this over. And then change how it's exiting. And then I can merge them. And then bring him in the bottom. And that should be all I need to do, honestly. It's just unfortunate that I'm blocking Yeah, okay. That's not really gonna fly. I'm blocking my path to the Nexus. That's not smart. We gotta fix that. Okay, now I got a little bit of room to deliver the thing. Not a lot of room, but hopefully enough room to get the delivery in there. Let's just do a little bit of a circle here, and trying to sneak this in. I don't get why, like, the bridges have to be like a certain length or it doesn't work. I don't get that, but that doesn't work either. Oh my goodness. Okay, how about here? It won't let me. It won't let me. Ah, heck. Maybe here. Okay, and then I just do another one here. Okay, that works. Nice. I know. Spaghetti time with Rookie. I know. But that's fine. So you are finished. And I think I just finished the setup for combining you guys for the next part, didn't I? Oh. No, the emeralds, they have to be connected up in these parts, actually. Yeah, you gotta be connected here, actually. Yeah, like that. Wait, why are you stopped? Why are you stopping like this? Why? You're expected on the upper level. That's why. I got a module for changing the elevation on the space belt, don't I? You know what else I'm noticing? I'm noticing that this thing is stopped. Why is... Is it because I changed the... What did I do? Wait a minute. I changed the color. It's not painting blue shapes anymore. Oh my goodness, I just shot myself in the foot, didn't I? It's okay, no one panic. I can fix this. I wasn't thinking, was I? I just wasn't thinking. Okay, one thing at a time. I mean, I should probably finish this job first, shouldn't I? Because it's like so close to being finished. Ah, dude, but this is like, the belt is like loaded up. Yeah, I didn't think about like stopping. What if I just toggle one of them? It's not gonna matter because I stopped the squares from going in. Okay, well, you just gotta finish this one. We gotta finish this one. That's fine. That's why I gotta make my machine bigger so it can do more than one task at a time. I gotta make my painting machine bigger. Okay, so these guys have to be on the upper level. So I believe we've got a converter for that. Layer management. Stacker, splitter. Stacker? No. I'll just make a module myself right now. It's not as if it's a very complicated one. Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. That's the module. Okay, let's clear the spam on that belt real quick. And now it should work as intended. All right, awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and take a peek at the well, once I see a couple of these things being made. Okay, everything is working. Everything is working. It's time for me to buy my third layer, my third factory layer. And then I'm gonna hold my breath and see how much the wireless circuitry is. And if it's more than 50, I'm gonna scream. I sure hope it's not more than 50. Third floor has been unlocked. And then I scroll down and I see what the wireless... Oh. Dude, it's only 10. It's only 10. Yo, I can get that like this stream, I bet you. I bet you I can get that this stream. It's only 10. My question is, why does it require an upgrade that's like 50 freaking research points? Like, just... You should just... Why even have that requirement? Just let me have this. I want this. I want this yesterday. Okay, now we're delivering with my emerald pizzas. My emerald pizzas are being delivered. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna mess around so much with the wireless circuitry. I'm excited for that. My painting machine is gonna be so much better and so much bigger and so much more efficient. I'm kind of scared to actually touch anything, because the last time I touched anything, this job stops happening. And if this job had finished, I could already be working on the wireless stuff. Okay, so it's coming in on that line. That's good. Well, where's the other line? Oh, wait, there is only one line, isn't there? There is only one line. Oh my goodness. Is this honestly... how long it's gonna take? What the heck? What the heck? That's not... That's nowhere near as quick as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, it's getting a little quicker now. Okay, that's not quite so bad. Alright, we gotta think about our next steps. We got a little bit of time to wait and before we can hook that up, so we think about our next steps. Oh, that's actually gonna give me 12 points as well. So as soon as this finishes, I can start experimenting with the wireless transmission. Okay, I will. And this one is like nearly finished. I'm making really good progress on these tasks, aren't I? This one looks like super easy as well. Look how free those points are. This watermelon one. It's even... My machine is already painting green shapes. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my machine and... trying to like theorize how I'm going to make this better with my wireless. Because I had a very clear idea of how I was going to use it when I was making the machine. I mean, ultimately, what I'll be doing is transferring this signal to, like, all of the painting machines that I'm using. So that I can control any painting machine I'm using, no matter where it is on the map. Remotely, basically. I don't need to worry about, like, putting wires everywhere. I mean, that's if it like works the way I think it's gonna work. which isn't really a certain thing. But what it means is I don't have to have like a big cross-platform in the heart of each one of these painting machines. I can just have a little guy with like a wireless receiver and the logic gates. The logic gates necessary to make it work. Which I think will be much smaller than this guy. If I could fit it into a 1x1, I would. In fact, I might try that. As crazy as that sounds, I might try to fit it into a 1x1. Yeah. That might actually drive me completely bananas to try and do that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if how small I can make this using wireless transmission. Yeah, this thing is really picking up now. So as soon as this is finished, I'm gonna start this machine on blue shapes and then hook up the squares to it. So that we can finish this job as well. Yeah, these squares here. Okay, I can pretty much just cut it off. No. Pum. And get rid of this. And we're just gonna go ahead and bring the squares over. Okay. Squares coming through here. And then we gotta change it to painting blue? Painting blue. Turn this off and then turn this one on. Wouldn't it be cool if I could configure it such that it mixes colors? I'm sure I could do that with a little bit of work, because I know that color mixing is a thing in this game. And blue, green, and red are the colors that the computer is using to like make the spectrum. So I'm sure I could use a factory circuit like this. To like make purple and orange and things. Okay, so it's still bringing these guys over, so we probably are gonna have a few blue emeralds. That's fine. The important thing is that they're gonna wind up here and start going through this process. Oh, it's already starting to make them again. Nice. Well, what a monster. Well, I think it's that time, folks. I think it's that time. I can go ahead and do this. I get my research points. And, I'll let this guy resolve itself. And in the meantime, I'm gonna get my reward. The reward I've been waiting on for like so long. Global wireless transmission. Okay. I want to see how this works. I want to get the signal. I want to get the signal. This signal here that says blue. I want to get it on my wireless transmitter. That's the goal. So I'm going to make a guy over here. Make him a 4x4 guy. And I'm going to try to receive the signal. Wires. Pipe gate. That's the new thing. Wire receiver. Okay. Kind of a big guy. But that's fine. Okay, I think my cat wants in. 1 second. Freaking mouse. Okay, I'm back. Huh. Random operator shape. So these are the channels? It'd be nice if I could name my own channels. Can I just name the red, green, blue, see it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm trying not to sound disappointed here. I'm slightly disappointed. And the reason is this. I assumed I would be able to send whatever signal that I created. And maybe I still can. Like, I gotta look at the transmitter. But the way that this is sounding, it's sounding like it's receiving a set number of signals. Or maybe this is just like the most recent transmission on each of these channels. That could be what it is. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and connect a transmitter to my machine. To this one. I got 3 layers now. Okay. Wireless transmitter. I guess I'll just make this into a T-junction. Hang on. Oh, I see. Okay. Did I put this in the wrong floor? Wait a minute. Is the only reason that you have to have 3 layers in your factory is the only reason because this guy is kind of tall? That better not be the only reason. Like, admittedly, this guy is pretty tall, but come on. You don't have to make that a requirement. Come on. Okay. So I guess I gotta route some of this wire down. Okay, let's move this guy. Ah, heck, I'll just make a new one. Can you not fit up there? Okay, you can. Alright, let's see if I can bring some of this wire over here and down and into the transmitter. Okay. Again, it seems to be sending something in particular over. I want to be sending on... Let's try sending on red. You should really let me name this. You should really let me name this thing. I mean, let me name the channels. I'm just now realizing that this job isn't, like, finishing, so... Maybe the delivery isn't, like, hooked up or something? Probably isn't. Everything else should be correct. Yeah, this is all correct. Oh, it's just taking a really long time to get there. That's fine. Okay. So the transmitter is receiving on red, and it should be receiving the signal blue. See how that could get confusing, right? That could get very confusing. Like what? Where do you want me to connect it from? Oh, the other side for some reason. Okay, and then I put the display. And it's receiving the signal blue. Even though the channel is called red, it's receiving the signal blue. That is kind of confusing. That is kind of confusing. Oh well. And I mean, at least we got it working. We do got it working, and now I can just now I got complete freedom. I got complete freedom to like make my computer in a completely separate location and just send my signals in via a wireless transmitter. That is gonna be freaking awesome. Okay, so what are we doing? Are you guys coming in now? Alright, looks like you are. These guys are still coming in too. I'm gonna have to delete like all of this. Probably. Why are they so slow? Why are they so slow? Were they always this slow? I know that this particular machine wasn't my most optimized one by a long shot, but they should be coming in faster. I think my machine just needs to get a little bit of momentum. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are you saying X? Why are you saying X? What is wrong with it? What's happening? Oh, what? Why is this the wrong? What is this? Part of it is wrong. No, wait a minute. This is just like leftovers from something else, isn't it? This is just... The whole line isn't like this, is it? It better not be. Something has went wrong here. Okay, look. Look, these ones are better. These ones are fine. I don't know where the error ones came from. That's scary. That's scaring me. I think it's just a consequence of having those shapes. I was having those shapes in, like... because of the emerald thing. So I guess a few of them slipped into where the blue paint is when I was bringing the squares in. But yeah, that kind of freaked me out there. Like, why does my guy have like a dent in him? But yeah, here's the correct ones coming in. Jeez, that really nearly made me freak out for a second. I was like, wait a minute, how did I manage to break my freaking best machine I ever made? How did I manage that? I kind of want to like test if it can send a shape signal. Like, there's no reason to assume. I don't think there's a reason to assume that you couldn't just go ahead and send a shape signal as well. Nice. I'm gonna test it. Well, I mean, I would test it. I would test it if I wasn't just concerned about changing anything. I kind of want to let this job resolve before I touch anything. I don't want things to go wrong again. But yeah, a lot of this I can just delete, certainly, when that's finished. Ah. You know, I feel pretty relieved because there was a moment there in the stream, earlier in the stream, where I was freaking losing it. I man, I was about ready to quit this freaking game forever. I was so frustrated with it, but we brought it back. We delivered on the shapes. We unlocked some cool stuff. And we're gonna have a lot more fun with this. Starting on the next stream, because yeah, it's getting a little later. I'm gonna let this job resolve. And then when we do next stream, I'm gonna see really exactly the full extent of what I can do with circuitry. Now that I got wireless transmission going, I'm gonna go all in on like circuitry and wires and stuff. What would I even spend 14 more points on? Trains green. I can get more greens. More trains, I mean. Yeah, I wish I knew about the wire stuff. When I was filling out the form, I would have asked them to have like custom channels. Naming the channels. I mean, maybe that's on the roadmap, but yeah, I gotta tell them that we should have that ability. Because having a signal that contains the information green on a channel that's called red is just super confusing. You should be able to change that. Car, give me my points. Alright, awesome. Make sure the game is saved. Make triple sure the game is saved. Make quadruple sure the game is saved, and then quit the desktop. Okay. And now, 1 second. We're gonna see who is currently online. And I'm gonna do a little raid if you guys wouldn't mind. Let's see here. Let's do a raid on Toma. Let's do a raid on Toma Tengu. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I'll see you next time. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Shapes next time with Ruki will be mega circuitry. Did the raid work? Wait a minute, did the raid work? What? I don't know if it's working. Hang on. I think I typed it wrong. Sorry, I think I typed it wrong. 1 second. I think I did a typo. Let me double sure. Let me make double sure that I'm typing it correctly this time. I think I put a period at the end of it or something and it confused the system. Okay. Pum. It's not working. It's not working! Why is it not working? Do I normally put it in this field? I think I normally put it in this field. Sorry about this. Let me try it like this. Oh, it's working. Alright, thank you for joining me.